I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the jealous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit bag!
What now?
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey!
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Hit him where it hurts.
This'll do it! Let's push through! Alright,
If
how's
you
that?
see use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
I think we got him.
Come on!
We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, come on! How's that? Hey! Alright, let's push through! Alright, let's push through! This'll do it! Alright, how's
Keep the
that?
pressure on.
Hey, come on! Alright,
We can
how's
get
that?
this.
Take this!
Do it again.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope
Not
this
bad.
hits!
I'm sure you'll find it
Come
useful.
on! Alright, how's this?
Great job, Lo.
Hey!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's push through! This'll do it! Alright,
Charm.
how's that?
Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on! Alright, take this! How's that? Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Found us.
Let's push through!
Get ready,
This'll do
everyone.
it! Hey!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
My power swells forth.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
what now? What now?
Hey! Okay then. Right? Now that you mention it.
And
Hey,
right then.
No then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we? All right then. Where to? What now? All right then.
let's go.
Ridiculous. 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 Splendid.
You've been a real help.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay.
At last.
What do you think? Huh?
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a baby in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. I am pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons. You are truly a strong lad, right down to your father's strength or character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It will work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace? Oh, true. That's interesting. I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry. So you know him well. I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
My ideals, you say? He's strictly business. He doesn't care about people, which I guess is still fine, because if we're doing business with him and he sees it our way, we can still have our way. I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. But it's only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. But words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. I agree with that sentiment. He's basically saying, if you can sleep at night with what you've done, as long as you can sleep at night, you know, with what you've done, they could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
Hey, having a small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Level up. Bond rank up.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Rank 6.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man, safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in their search? You love this son. Come off it. You got a bit over the top of that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do.
Rosary. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Then. Where to? All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. You don't see this.
I've no idea.
This place.
Oi!
No! All right.
Somehow.
You just struck down a man who's not your true enemy. Of course he's my true enemy. Are you kidding? He attacked us directly. he attacked us directly, the prince. He is our enemy. I don't feel that way a lot.
Yes. However,
I'm challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Oh, don't worry. I do not falter. He's wondering if I'm faltering and if I'm overthinking it. And now it's clear cut. Louis is the enemy in all shapes and manners. He's been made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. Nah, there's no self-doubts. Doesn't matter what Louis's reasons are. He's committed severe crimes, so there's no point in understanding him at this point. Everything we've done has been for the sake, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louis, for Rella and Grias and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's despite all the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Well, we're pretty mighty ourselves anyway. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nearest feeling was doing some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trap with the Skyner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Yeah, he's got that right idea. We gotta showboat to the people that were here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
And
near.
we're ready to battle. Oh, yes.
It's finally here.
So we're set off to the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just began to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nearest here seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Polished off breakfast, huh? They lick the plates clean? Is that what that means?
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Great.
Alright, so I got everybody leveled up on the Persona Master class archetype because it creates weaknesses for the enemy, which I'm sure I would need for Luis because he will have no weaknesses if I'm not mistaken.
But with the
Willing to guess
fanfare
that.
required of one who would claim to be prince, he is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces
course, that's
inscribed
people
upon the
for you.
rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get the
There's
prince, the
nothing
real
for
prince in
an old
there.
woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Louise?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis showed up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Damn,
Right.
7?
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
I got ya.
That man.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
In the name of justice!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Now then.
At last.
You know.
It's coming up.
Make yourself at home.
But then...
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder.
I
Last
knew it.
trampled by Fortin's troops.
It's gonna be. We're gonna end up talking about Elda, since our main
see.
character is an Elda.
To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Hey, my picture.
What's this?
Oh, this blooming heat.
What? All right then. Let's go.
How grand.
I'm in trouble now. I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
All right then.
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Will he fight us or will he go after the prince, I wonder? I think his lackey, that necromancer, is going after the prince. We'll have to stop him.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. Come on, follow me! I think this is just what I need! Maybe not. Persona Master!
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Judah!
There is no escape from me.
I can do this. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength. It is your turn!
Well done!
Yupa hit their weakness!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's set it up!
Not that.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
I shall fight as... Are you prepared? Not now. Give me your aid!
I leave it to you!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will
Is it gonna heal?
annihilate you!
Oh shit! That's
Can
a
you
shit ton of
endure it?
moves.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill!
What can I do? Gotta heal up! Persona Master! This might sting. Great job, Judah! Now
Here I go!
something new!
This may be excessive. I must hold back.
If we all work together.
Let's do this!
Yupa hit their weakness!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
I knew it.
You
I
should
knew
know the truth
the
by
Elder
now.
related to the
After all that
humankind.
time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
We are human. The main character's human. I knew it.
Were those mad monsters?
What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What is he doing?
What's happening?
What is it?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone.
Yeah, we really are human.
The
I
truth
had
of
a
the
feeling.
humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
I also noticed that the humans are actually bigger than these people, so that's why we grew huge.
Wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone didn't even say too idealistic. Afraid. Who's called trick? It ain't even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Oh, this mysterious voice has been. Who is it? Yeah, who is
In
this
this
voice this whole
moment,
game?
thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
His what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this impostor and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
How could you be so gullible?
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
I knew it was gonna change.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Alright, so we took our loss, so it's like I kind of guessed what's gonna happen.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
There's a necromancer.
Sorry. Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
But is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
It's the same voice. It has more to do than just being a narrator.
Long have I waited.
What? It's the narrator! Who are you?
Hey, you.
The rest of the resistance group.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day.
There is still time.
Follow that.
Sure. What?
They don't really care that other people die. They just care about themselves. Except for Gallica, of course. Where they get their little clothes from. Let's see what happened to the prince then. What's going on?
Hey.
Is the necromancer gonna bring him back to life so we fight him? They're like children, these fairies.
Come off it.
Well, there's so many fairies in this area.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed.
that's fine.
What do you think?
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed.
understood.
Good. How nice.
Ah, I get it.
Oh,
Indeed.
Ah, I get it.
oh,
Good.
understood.
What do you think?
Oh, nice.
Now then.
This way.
No! Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Oh, damn. No, I need a new purpose. I made too many connections to just... That was my purpose.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
His will still lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land.
I knew it. We're the prince. I was gonna say, don't tell me we're the prince the whole time.
Began to flow once
more. No, dude, I took that guess in the very beginning of the game.
And taught thee much.
No, I actually don't like that. It's a bit too lame because I knew that was the answer from the very beginning of the game. It's like, we're gonna be the prince because it has to be that way because the prince is not like relevant too much to the story, and if we're doing it under his name, they're gonna find a way to make the main character the real prince. And I was like, oh, fuck, he's really the prince, isn't he? What? These are the only options? I'm just a travel and she just said she extracted his soul, so
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
We were talking to ourselves. I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
But then Gallica was the only ones who could see us?
All that had been bestowed was a memory. Thy mission to save
okay, good. Okay, good.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else.
So we're not the prince.
Past.
We're not the prince. Okay, good. We're not the prince. That's good. We're just a maid. We're not. We're not nothing. We're freaking nobody.
The
oh
words
shit.
of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
No, wait. Maybe we are.
Gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged.
Oh no, we're not. We're not.
Things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Okay, so we were born from the prince. So we are the prince in a way where she created us as a soul carrier of the prince. While we were our own created creature. We are basically the like half of the prince's soul, or we're carrying his soul, and that's why we're like a freaking golem. We're basically a golem. She created a golem to host the prince's soul. We were our own selves, but now she's telling us to just take the role as the prince because we're basically the same thing.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Oh, I refuse to know, and I'm the prince. I'm gonna put refuse to know and see what happens. Like, yeah, we are the prince. No, yeah, never mind. I was right the first time. We guessed it right. We were prince the whole long. I didn't want that to be true because it's just too easy. They should have picked something much cooler, like we are our own entity, but you know, and then somehow make that work. But because it's too easy, I freaking figured out in the beginning that we were the fucking prince. So it's probably us. What happens?
I don't want to know who I am.
So, that if that is thy
game over.
The prince and the hope that rests. Unity forged among allies.
Yeah, it is game over.
And then, inevitably, that.
The fantasy.
No one knows what became. All that is certain.
And the game ends right there. Shut up.
What now?
Do I have to buy my shit again that I just found?
No.
Ugh, I really do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good.
Understood.
Good. What do you think?
I get it.
Ooh.
Good. I get it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Indeed.
That's fine.
What do you think?
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Good.
That's fine.
How nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Ugh, I'm still upset that we are the prince. Whoever wrote that needs a backhand slap to the face. That is just lazy writing. I'm serious, it's lazy writing because it's just so fucking easy. Way too easy. I guessed it from the beginning of the game that we're the damn prince, and I told myself I shouldn't think that because it's gotta be a surprise because it's just too damn easy. But whatever. We'll go with it like we're so fucking supposed to.
I have been know this. His life is not yet.
This for...
It all started. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis. Though thy plan was reckless.
It was all...
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst...
You like...
Thy sole mission was to save...
That's not...
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His...
So he was so from thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. Could a mere travel, to name but a few? Yes, thy memories begin the
I don't...
As I said, thou art at 'twas Gallica alone, all thy memory... Nay, the memory, all thy trials, all thy experiences...
Do you mean...
Accept the truth.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer.
I am.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
So we're still not exactly the prince, I guess, because we are just like a reincarnation of him. We're not actually him.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
So she created us based on his ideas. Okay, I can accept that. I guess I can accept that better than us being the real prince. We were created based on his imagination. Okay, I like that better. I'll take back what I said for now. I still find it a bit too easy, but at least they kind of, it's got its own interesting twist. Its own interesting twist. Yeah, it's based on the novel. Okay, that's why we hold on to the novel. But who created this? Who is it? His mother? Who made us? We're still just a walking golem, or born from the king. The prince. Divine relic.
Coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
The book was a divine relic?
The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
So this time she's like just okay, she's merging us. Who the hell is this person? A human? That can do this to us?
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
We gotta figure out who this person
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
She got
I
it
never
printed
thought I would have
memories
to
too.
ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But
Who has all this power? Who is this lady? His mother?
alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel lighter?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
We're neither. We're both now.
I need to tell you something.
Because our
Truth
experiences
is-
made us different than what the original prince was too.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, a Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
He sounds a little different.
I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging his highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we'd both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
Some sort of,
You have
some
come
sort
to
of
the
story
end of
writer,
your
a
arduous
storyteller.
journey and
Maybe from the
found
human
new
world.
life.
I don't know.
It is a life well won.
Or the princess mom.
Grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is
I hope
the
it's
truth
something that I
behind
didn't
your
just
tribe,
guess,
the Elder?
because I don't
We
like being
Mustari
right.
are also
I don't like
obsessed
guessing it
with
right. I want to be
inherited truths of
surprised.
The world before us, histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Wow. What? What about that?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Yeah, I
it
could
was
tell.
an alias
Elder,
given by
elder.
our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know
Yeah,
it
humans.
well
I
by
knew it.
now.
I knew it.
We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
It's like humankind, not human
A
tribe.
world united. But wait, the ruins on Fergal.
So this is like
There's
post-human
nothing left of
life?
the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today.
Okay, so humans discovered magic and destroyed themselves. Typical storyline
Do
for
you
any video
wonder what they
game.
battled
Humans,
Without the divided tribes, what could
humans
they have
committed
disagreed on?
a
They were
mass
wrapped
apocalypse on themselves.
over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
I'm not surprised. There's
The
just so
people
many
we now
games I've been
call
playing. They're
tribes were
just, it's
either
always the
born
same
of
deal.
artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural
Humans destroying each
adaptation
other.
to survive
Fucking,
the hellscape after.
What's the last game I played? Harvest Ella had the same freaking plot line. The humans killed each other off, and then new
We've met plenty of
species
people
or
caught up
new
in pointless conflicts.
beings existed.
Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few
I'll accept the
centuries.
game story, but I'm not surprised by it.
understand now.
Nothing's catching me by
Yes.
surprise. It's
The elder,
stuff
the
that's been
survivors
covered,
of the old
topics and
Our
genres and
ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped
plot lines
the
that have been covered by other
ensuing
games already. So it's nothing impressive, to be honest. But it's whatever. We'll just roll with it.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war.
Manifestations of metaphors
Some
that
persist,
people have.
breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before.
That's why it's called that game's called Metaphor, because
even we do not know the full
just like
scope of their
the main
nature.
character here.
Regardless, when
Hold
the
up.
8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering insane monsters.
Okay, so basically, just like how our main character was born from Magla because it was the original princess idealism that gave birth to a physical being, the original humans created these monsters that in this world they known as humans are just metaphors that came to physical form. So they're all metaphors. That's like the title of the game suggests. They're physical manifestations of metaphors that people in their rightness war of who's right and who's wrong, was manifest all because it's all a bunch of metaphors. Okay, I'll give that a little bit of cleverness
Therefore,
points.
we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Okay, that's pretty
At
good
times,
idea,
they
yeah.
preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin.
The original
By
Sanctus
this
Church.
benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
So
I
the
had no
Sanctus
idea.
Church had the right idea at the
grim
beginning
irony in that.
before
His
it went to
Majesty
shit.
only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
New power, yay! I actually want new power. I would be a bit more impressed with the plotline if I didn't just finish beating Harvest Ella not too long ago, which has
Anxiety
a
itself
very similar
is not
plotline.
something to blindly reject or desperately cast
Then again, a lot of
away.
games do, to be honest.
It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
Some sort of kingly. Yeah, I knew it. The king. His Majesty, study the prince archetype.
Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Is it because you saw my cool new power?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Like, fuck exactly, Gallica. If only people in our real time would accept that rather than succumb to it, because right now our current problem is people succumbing to it. I think in the past, people had more sense to overcoming anxiety. Now people just use it as an excuse for people to accept anxiety. I have anxiety. Fucking deal with it and overcome it.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you.
I kind of cringe how this game just loves using the word anxiety. I think back in the day they would have used the word fear, like cope with their fears, but they're like giving anxiety too much power. Like cope with their anxiety. It's like I think fear would be more appropriate because anxiety is just a byproduct of whatever you're feeling. You can have anxiety if you're sad. You can have anxiety if you're mad. It's like, so I know that she's trying to use it as an overall, like it's the overall overlord of all the feelings, but I think it's the opposite. I think right now the appropriate word would be fears, because people are scared. That's why they're scared. You saw them. They're all fearful of what's to come. Yeah, anxiety can be a byproduct of it, but I think it's the byproduct, not the overlording feeling. You have an overlording feeling, which is sadness, anger, fear, and anxiety is the secondary byproduct. Just because it comes through from all of them, I don't think anxiety is the overlording. You don't feel sad because you have anxiety. You don't feel angry because you have anxiety. You don't feel fearful because you have anxiety. You feel anxiety because you feel fearful, angry, and sadness. So it's not the other way around, and I don't like that this game kind of projects it as so. It's a side effect of these, things.
I'll be counting on you as always.
But yeah, I hate how they overpower it in this game. They don't say fear, they don't say anxiety. Oh, anxiety. It's just people are anxious. And it's like, nah. Just say what they're really fearing. Okay. Are they angry? Are they sad? Because if you keep saying anxiety, they're anxious, you don't know how to tackle the fucking real problem. Like, if you're gonna help somebody, you should find out if they're angry, sad, fearful, or mad. Not just be like, they're anxious, and it's like, why? Don't use an overall theme. Tell me, you gotta help somebody pinpoint the actual accurate to put yourself in their shoes. Are they angry about something? Are they sad about something? Are they fearful of something? You can't just say, oh, they're anxious, and it's okay, but why are they anxious? Because they're fearful? Because you see that? Why are they anxious? Because of what? And then you can help them. So,
well, we're past the
I would say this game's gonna come down with that
remains.
shit, but whatever.
Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no
Shut
doubt
the fuck up with the anxiety shit, you stupid game. Get it right. Can he do it again?
Spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Right now we gotta address people's fears. They fear us. We're not gonna addressing their anxieties.
He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
Really? What's going on?
What do you wish to know?
Is he Elda? That'd be awesome. He's not Elda though. Forbidden spell.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Okay, yeah, see, she's the first one to actually get it right. She said it correctly. The cause and effect are the same. People learn fear. Fear the overpowering emotion and become slaves to their anxiety, the byproduct of fear. She said it correct.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Oh God, you're going full force with anxiety. Fuck you, game, for doing this. It's so
Magla
lame.
is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain
Oh, that's
means,
so
it may be
lame.
kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
I still don't like that this game triumphs anxiety over everything else. If anything, you're describing more accurately. You're describing stress. Stress is different from anxiety. You feel anxious or you feel stressful. If anything, it seems like the power comes from stress, not anxiety. But I really is this game really just wants to overpower anxiety as the most powerful attribute humans can have? Just because, why? Because everybody's overusing the word this state? Honestly, fuck you, game, for this.
Without the
fuck you for
willpower to
this,
face your
honestly.
fear,
It's so fucking
the
goddamn
Magla
lame.
overflows.
Whoever wrote that
Uncontrollable
part
by
is a
magic.
fucking
It
piece
can
of
give rise
garbage.
to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
It's the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on.
Yeah, fears.
If Luis's art is
Are you sure you
rooted
didn't
in
want to say
bringing out this
anxieties?
chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
Indeed.
Magic is far from anxiety.
All
Oh
people today
God.
are ultimately
Shut the fuck
descendants
up.
of humankind. If
What a
Luis
lame
so
ass choice
chooses,
for us.
He could
A
turn
story plot.
anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears,
Oh!
even this transformation may be defied and
See, why
overcome.
is this old hermitage actually the more... Why is she speaking correctly? See, I like her because she's saying, confront your fears. She almost... so they just pick and choose here, like... The strength to confront your fears. Yeah, exactly, so... Why do they keep using the word anxiety? Alright,
What
I'm
do you
over
wish
it.
to know?
I'll stop talking about it. Okay, tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that
So he's an
Luis
elder,
is
really?
from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of
Chardarius?
doctors, I believe.
Oh.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
That's why he wields strange magic.
Are long since lost to the fire.
Strange magic.
But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Oh, is this now we're understanding Luis here? Is it because he understands the original story of humans, so he wants to when Rella saw that Luis is having humans run rampant, Luis is trying to bring back humankind because he's part of the original Elda tribe, some shit like that. Not that his actions are excusable at all, but we can see where he's coming from. Is his magic powered by anxiety too? All right, I'll stop.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village...
Not anxiety?
Then the fire would have
Stop.
cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Okay, so Luis did have. I had a feeling they were gonna do that. They were gonna put a tragic past behind Luis. I'm sure he does. Whatever reasons Luis did what he did, you know, his village raced to the ground. He gave up on all living creatures, but it is, you know, he had it the wrong. He just doesn't care for living creatures anymore. So it's unexcusable. So we gotta stop him either way.
No.
Sometimes there's just way too much dialogue in this game. I like when they talk, but when they're just doing text, it's like, all right, let's just move on. I need to get back to actually playing the game, fighting, grinding.
Stop!
Okay, see, this is the good dialogue here.
Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, he's got a human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I don't have anybody with light magic.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh shit! So this is it does like a shitload of synthesis skills. Oh, I get it. So when another party member wants to do a synthesis skill, I can act as a conduit with without having to be the specific one. That's so cool.
Hold on.
Ooh, damage boost to human type monsters.
I'll cut through! Alright, how's that?
I'll give you Persona Master!
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This is just what I need! Raging fire! Let's keep it up!
Even my strength will be needed. Let us combine our powers!
Let my power support you!
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can do freaking synthesis skills with just a prince.
All to turn the tide of the battle.
That would otherwise require other
In the name of justice!
archetypes, I think.
Let's get on with it!
Something else.
Stepping back, closing the
Oh.
distance. I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
After me!
Not the right move.
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
So all enemies from now on are probably gonna have freaking soul scream. Not likely. Ah, weak, man. Weak. Weak. Grab all the turns you want. You ain't gonna overpower my over-buffed character, over-level characters.
Get after it, love!
No holding back!
Almighty damage! With extra damage on humans. You know what I find ironic too? Or strange, or whenever there's like an almighty skill or God's Zen magic is the other type of ultimate magic attack. They all look like gold. golden light in a way, pretty much. There's gods and magic, and I guess this one.
Got away.
I say,
Almighty damage.
You chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move?
Yufa has to set a voice. He's just like
think you a monster.
agreed and
We'll
staring.
not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His
Not
Highness
really.
may be revered,
You're saying he's like oil and water?
then
I think it's the
world
opposite,
will
right?
truly be free of prejudice.
He's trying to synergize.
And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
It's a little unfortunate that Hulkenberg talks to us so formally now instead of like how she did when we were buddies.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he
We'll
ends
stop
up
it with the
king,
power of friendship,
he'll be
guys.
sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I've just awoken? What do you mean?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever, Gallica. Never!
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Forever's a long time. You just agree to it. Oh, final
The
level.
mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hope.
Oh, final rank.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Oh shit. There's two more? There's two types. Elemental Master and Warlock. Squad battles. Extra turn icons. Okay. Cool. Holy frick. Two different ones of the mage category. Good God, stop giving me reasons to keep grinding. Stop it. God damn. Warlock sounds interesting.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
What about the music magic?
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
So Luis was kind of right about the king in the first place. He had all these idealisms, but he fucking gave up in the first sign of struggle and hardship, thinking that utopia is so fucking rainbows and unicorns without strife and just
With that in
problems.
mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
That's not a compliment. That's not a good thing. You're saying that people are. That's like being impressed by a freaking mass murderer or a serial killer because how devout and fucking strong-minded he is. It's like, okay. It's like you're impressed by such devout evil.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
No, idealistic version will never be a reality. It's not. There's no such thing as a rainbows and unicorns world. You can have a utopia still in a way where everything's better than it was before.
To change the world.
But there will always be conflict.
And the one who gave it to you was, well, and that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
Yeah, buddy.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh shit, he can hear her.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
So it's more also...
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
It's us now, just sleeping. We're no longer cursed though.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've
That's
felt
what you guys
and
get.
learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Shut up, Gallica.
Why is it
I
that
feel
you
so
wanted
inspired. Shut your ass up.
It's not about honor or
Putting
power,
me on the
is it?
spot and shit. That's what you get. I think we already covered this already, dude. Some comment, I don't care for honor. Take my
I want
country.
to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
I'm glad I put because they were putting a lot of pressure. And then Yufo said the right words. She's like, just take it at your own pace. I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Here's
Fucking
where we are,
Gallica
here's
putting me
where
on the
we are
spot
now.
and shit. What do you got to say? Yeah, I feel so inspired. I'm like, fuck you. I'll inspire you when I'm good and ready, homie. Talk about inspire me right now. Do you tell comics on their daily life to be funny? Hey, be funny. Where are we going? To Grand Red.
Let's move.
I can't, can I not, switch my archetypes?
Let's
So
move.
what's the...
You see?
Yeah. It's my only choice just to go there? Just to go there?
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run! Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart. Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected. Resurrected? Yes, and what's more, The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true.
It's
the
human
country
magic,
truly is putrid
right?
with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou art elder.
So he
You're
is an
not always
elder.
blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
So the king's staff scepter is what gave the original humans the power to create metaphors, what they call human now, but like living solid form metaphors come to life. I hope Baitlin joins us as a party member, as a town crier. Maybe he can have like a special power that tattletales the enemy's weaknesses.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
What now?
Oh, cool. Heroes Cry. That's 4 torn icons.
What now?
Awesome, be back. Okay.
All right then. All right then.
Smash it all to
Let's
bits.
move.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? Oh, hell.
Oh!
You...
Johann?
Come on.
Honestly.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
What? 31?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point.
You want to talk about broadness, Gallica? You're one of those people that use anxiety as the broad feeling of everyone's individual feelings as the overall.
Luis does not believe exists. We must.
Actually, not even Gallica. This whole fucking
If you
game.
keep on believing in what you
Want to talk about me
and you
being
keep on
broad
working hard for
because I said
it
hope,
will come true.
and you have the audacious
That's
audacity
right, love.
to use the word anxiety. Kind of broad, isn't it? Fucking game.
They took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now. Right. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Some sort of the red sky is a dread. Yeah. Dread weather. It's weather. Light.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
Little fairies here now?
Smash it all to bits!
So, what should we do?
Now then. A village, I believe.
Understood.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, I might use this opportunity to advance bonds like crazy. But first, I want to see.
All right. Lots of welcome.
Belongs to Lord Louis.
Right?
Is it Louis after all then?
A monster for a king. Keep dreaming, eh?
Oh, really?
Why did this happen?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me gather
Okay.
quest lines and bounty hunts first. Just to see if I have any cool new areas to go visit. And possibly grind better.
Hello?
Help me.
I guess so.
Much gratitude.
We did!
Did it?
Give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Cool.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Ooh.
All right then. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
That's a ruffle.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
This place.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Please.
Hello, Grandin. Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Ooh.
Please.
Yeah, it's one of those
if there's
grinding
anything you
towers.
can
That's what I was
do.
looking for. There, it's a tower, isn't
All right.
it? Wait, what? Where is
now?
it? Yep, there it is, Forsaken Tower. Oh, it's a place
Alright,
we've been here before? Is it updated or something?
Where
So
to?
we do the freaking Coliseum battles.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's...
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
Okay, so
careful.
We're revisiting all the grinding towers.
I'll see you again.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that...
What?
What? Split.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
All right then.
Can't believe that sky looks proper angry.
Oh. But why?
Just sublime.
Whoa. It's too much to take.
Just sublime.
Help me out, would you? Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then. All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
What now? All right then.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then.
All right.
Infringing upon is the god.
In other words,
At last. Thou must not fail.
Now go.
Well, well.
That can't be.
Well.
hail, chumps. Make an attempt. But...
However...
But...
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
No choice but to cut
Push through!
Hey! Great job! That was me.
That's all of them.
Come on!
We're safe for the time being.
Push through!
Even I have more to learn.
Alright, how's that?
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
What now? Sniper! What now?
Not alone.
Let's push through!
Keep an eye out.
Hey! Alright, let's push through!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on! We're done here. Let's keep moving. Alright, let's push through! Hey!
Do it
Alright,
again.
come on! How's that? Take this!
That worked like a charm.
Alright, how's
Keep the
that?
pressure on.
Come on! Alright,
Not bad.
how's that?
I'm sure you'll find it
Let's
useful.
push through! This'll do it! Come on!
Exemplary.
Hey!
All right, we did
Hope
it!
this hits!
You're a beast.
This'll do it!
We made short work of them. I think that's all of them.
Alright, let's push through!
Amazing.
Come on!
Great moves back there.
Hey, let's push through!
We made short work of them.
What do you mean?
This'll do it!
Found it. Get ready, everyone!
Alright, how's that? Take this! Come on!
Let's take it with us.
Do this!
Such an elegant fighter.
Exemplary. Alright, how's that?
Against this.
Hey!
Do it again!
Hope this hits! This'll do it! What now? Prince!
That should come in handy.
That's the way!
That was well done.
I knew we could count on you.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
That looks like a chore. Keep the pressure on.
That was well done.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing.
What now?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Smash it!
I'm right here. Right in the weak spot. Good job. No, looks like we found him.
Come on!
Precautionary heal never hurts, I say.
That takes care of that.
What now? What now? Sniper! Hey, let's push through!
All right, we did it!
Let's push through!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What is this?
Time to...
What now? Prince! New skills, new possibilities.
Yep.
I don't like this.
I see.
As I thought.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Impressive. Wait.
Get ready. I've never seen Magma this sinister. sweet spot. Great job, Juna.
This is the...
I pray you're ready. Something new.
No, not if we all work together. Now isn't the time.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
Yuba's down! Someone help her!
Cursed. Poison.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Here.
I rejoined the
I shall fight as the noble I
She needs an
am.
antidote before the toxin takes her out.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you. This'll be over, so I'll show you. This, come on, help me out. I'll go with this. Yuba's knocked out! We gotta wait for us! Yuba's down! Someone help
to
her!
die.
That's it! I'll protect all of us! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain!
Hold on.
How do you like this? Behold, I walk a royal path. This'll do.
Time for my grand
In the name of justice! Here!
I rejoin the fray! I've got just... This is just what I need! This is my great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! We gotta wait for us!
Please!
Kill me.
Juna's down! Here I go! Quick!
The
Get her back
situation
on
is
her
changing.
feet! I pray you're ready! Here in the time for my grand comeback!
Curse.
He's
Let's go.
Backlash to the attack!
Go up.
Hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Yuba's down! Someone help her! So slow.
Suppose this is it?
Someone get him back on his feet!
Curse won't kill me.
Cursed.
Not
like this.
Someone help him back up!
Disappointing ending.
Fuck off, game. Yeah, I get it. You gotta fucking have a certain setup. Some bullshit that does fucking, what do you call it? Status element. Boring ass fucking game. Gotta fucking go back to the beginning and do a damn setup. Can't switch Persona, second Persona, the superior game, to this fucking trash. You can't switch out shit. Which one do I want to do? Okay, so. Back row. Attack.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I don't like this.
Come on, this has to work. I'll protect all of us. I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Even my
Now here I go. With you.
This may be
For victory!
Now isn't the time. I shall use this.
It's okay. We can do. Let's set it up! Maybe there's a. Prince! Let's work together! Not this. Vitus power! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! I can do it!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
How could I let myself be cursed?
You've been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now. I call upon a royal soul! This might Great sting. Job, Juna!
A curse of this sort
Now
is
they're
trivial.
weak to something new!
Summoner!
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince! Everyone, follow me!
Yupa's
In the
down!
name of
We gotta help
justice!
her.
This calls for one of
I
these.
rejoin you! Watch me! If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her. Going for the weak spot!
losing my strength.
Yuba's down! Someone help
to
her!
die.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her! Prince!
Now, what's...
That's your ultimate, Captain!
Let me rethink this.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Let's try this.
That helped. Thanks. Don't underestimate me. Next, behold this power! Maybe not. Let's get some use
I
out of
rejoin
this.
the
You've got
fray.
a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
I can do this.
I shall confound you!
I'm all prepared. We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll!
I shall
They
vanquish
got you with multiple
evil.
ailments.
No,
Careful.
not this.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
I call upon royal power within. All's fair in war.
This'll be
Looks
over
like
soon
splash
enough.
attacks
Attacks won't do much against them. This is just what I need. This might
Great
job,
sting.
Duna.
Everyone is
Now
counting
they're
on
weak
me.
to something new.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you.
That attack! My strength!
Have I been...
Curse won't kill me.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. Flare! You hit their weakness! That's your ultimate, Captain!
Swordmaster! How do you like this?
Hey!
I've got you.
Hey!
I'll show you.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
A bit much, actually. Nah.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else! Behold this power!
Maybe not. I'll show you.
Going for the weak job, Juna!
Even my poor
Now they're
souls
weak to
of
something
kings
new.
give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
This calls for one of these.
Yuba,
Don't
we gotta do something
underestimate
about all
me.
those ailments! Watch yourself! This might sting!
This
It's
is
really hurting!
poison.
Someone help her!
So slow.
So heavy.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Take my fullest power.
No, not this. I shall use this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm.
That's gonna keep wearing her down.
By this power! Is there another way? Do I need to use it?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Let's
them.
go! Light!
What's their weakness?
Bait!
That's your
Sword
opening,
Master!
Captain.
All's fair in war.
Stroll's been
I'll
hacked.
give you the
He's gonna
performance
get
of a
hit with
lifetime.
backlash with the attack.
Watch me!
Going for the weak job, Juna. Now
This
they're weak to
poison.
something new.
I shall refrain. We have provisions.
Have I been cursed?
Cursed. Poison.
Gotta wake her up.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Bait!
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold on. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. He's gonna get hit with backlash. Persona Master.
A bit much,
Is it
actually.
working? Try hitting them with
I'll
something
show
else.
you.
This might great job, Juna.
A curse of this sort
Now
is
they're
trivial.
weak to something new.
No use holding back.
Have I been cursed?
Will kill me.
People knocked out.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Sword Master! Perhaps not. Are you prepared? How do you like this?
I've
Not
got
like
just
this.
the dance for
Someone
you.
help,
You might
please.
say it's to die for.
Feel race to let this sit.
Still fight!
Poisoned? Have I been cursed?
Cursed.
No doubt. We gotta wake her up.
Disappointing.
Yeah. I can protect us. Come on, not like this.
By this power!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here!
Stroll's
So,
been
let's
hacked.
go.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Hold on. Take it.
Time for my grab down.
No holding back. All fair in war.
This'll be over. Persona Master. This should be good. I rejoin the fray.
Have I been cursed?
Cursed. This is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh, that's not good.
My shoulders. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps this will be too strong.
We had provisions. That helped.
My thanks.
Stroll can
Behold,
hack.
I
He's
walk a
gonna get hit
royal.
with backlash
I
if he
wonder.
attacks.
Here.
Thank you. Thanks.
I owe you.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Be ready for anything.
Well, this is just what I need. Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
This is poison.
Cupid's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Why people locked out here? We gotta get back on track,
This is it.
or this'll get ugly.
I need an overall remove status elements and status effects on the party. I don't know which one it is. So
What now?
which is lame because it's like they don't fucking we only have it for we don't have that. Okay, so here's the removes all debuff effects. Kakunda. But first of all, I want somebody else to have it. I want Stroll to have it. Kakunda.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I don't like this.
I've never seen that. Persona Master! Sinister! I want to run!
I shall do my best. Summoner! The situation is changing.
It's okay. I won't hold back! No, I'm all prepared. No.
Now, what's the sword master?
Not now.
Could do with this.
My strength.
Take this! Hear my prayer. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. Watch me! I'll show you.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Judah.
Even my strength will...
I pray you're ready.
I shall use this.
I will fight charging in. Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall... No
That's
holding
your
back!
opening, Captain.
How do you like this?
I've got... Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
I shall do my best. I must hold back. No use holding back.
Let's try this power.
In the name of... Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Hold on. Swordmaster! The power of it is tougher than I thought.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That's not good.
My shoulders.
My
So slow.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Judah.
Everyone is
Now
counting
they're
on
weak
me.
to something new.
This should help.
My thanks.
Come forth, royal soul.
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
That attack.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
What's happened?
My strength.
That's not good.
My strength.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Swordmaster!
get healed up.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
I am grateful. Thanks.
I've Persona Master! Everyone, fall back!
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go!
Not this tactic. We have provisions.
Forward! I won't hold back! Light!
What's their weakness?
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Poison. Captain's hurt bad.
Poison.
Let's get him some healing. Persona Master! Going for the weak spot. Judah. Now they're
I
weak
shall
to
do my
something
best.
new.
Summoner. No, not this. I shall use this. Thank you.
My thanks.
Juna's poisoned.
Poison
She needs
in
an
my
antidote
vein. Come
before the
forth,
toxins
royal
withdraw.
soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now,
opening,
what's the
Captain.
play? All's fair in war.
Captain's
I'm
poisoned.
hurting.
We better cure that before the pain sets in. I'll show you. This might sting.
This is poison.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I've been cursed.
Cursed.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Duke was poisoned.
Poison in
Keep
my
wearing her
veins.
down.
By this power.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this?
Captain's
Annoying
poisoned.
curse.
We better cure that before the pain sets in. Moving to the front. Droll's been hacked. Persona! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. Going for the weak spot. Juna's got a hex on her. I moved to the front. To the back. It back at her.
I can do this.
It is your turn!
What's happened?
I feel so heavy.
My strength! Too many people knocked out.
The ending.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Prince! Flare!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'm sorry.
I want to die.
Yeah, of course it fucking missed. Right on cue. Right on fucking cue.
Will you?
What now? What now?
I don't like this.
I've never seen Magla this. This is just what I need. I want to run. This is my great job, Juna.
If we all work together,
Something new.
I pray you're ready. No, not this.
This should help.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Swordmaster! Let me rethink. Swordmaster! Oh.
Here comes the counter. Ow! Behold this power. Persona Master! Going for the weak spot. Juna.
I take my fullest
Master,
power.
something new.
The situation is changing. We have provisions.
Behold, I
Looks
walk
like
a
they're
royal
weak to
path.
light. Guess it's our time to shine. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan?
That's your opening,
Swordmaster!
Captain.
How do you like this?
This'll be over soon enough. Persona Master!
Curse won't kill me.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, you've done it.
My strength. I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. You're all hurt bad.
No use holding back.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Juna's got a hex
Curse
on her. Is she
isn't enough
attacked?
to stop me. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
Droll's
Still
been
fight.
Persona! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. This Lightning! Juna!
This is the power said to belong to you, souls of kings. Give me strength. This may be excessive. Saving is important.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
I shall use this.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Behold, I
like
walk a
they're weak
royal
to light.
path. Let's go.
Yes,
Flare!
it's time to shine!
The pain. Swordmaster! All's fair in war.
I call upon a royal soul!
Poison!
It's happened.
My strength.
Juna's down!
I pray you're ready.
Quick! Get her back on her feet!
Time for
And Ran, come back!
It's okay. We can do this.
Away if we don't cure him.
Prince! Light!
You'll hit their weakness!
Damn
That's
poison!
your opening, Captain!
Swordmaster! How do you like this?
Youth
I'll give you the performance of a
Watch me!
No need to
Here
worry.
you help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
So heavy.
Oh, you're so slow. That attack. How could I let myself be cursed?
Stroll's been hexed! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks!
We have provisions.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Juna's got a hex
I will
on
fight
her.
with pride.
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back!
Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to
No
attack
holding
right
back! All's fair in war.
Annoyed.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Poison.
This is poison.
The captain's poisoned! We better cure that before the pain sets in.
I shall use
I knew
this.
you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Youth is poisoned.
Poison
Gonna
in
keep
my
wearing her
veins.
down.
Time for some close.
She was poisoned! She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out! Stroll's poisoned!
Poison.
Gotta wither away
No
if we
point
don't cure
wasting
him.
this. Are you prepared? How do you like this?
I'm hurting.
Persona Master! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something
This
new!
poison. We have provisions. My strength.
Stroll!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him?
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
I'm hurting.
That's your opening, Captain! Persona Master!
You can count on me. Thank you.
Youth is poisoned!
Take my
Gonna
first
keep
power.
wearing her down.
Healing power.
Live to see another day.
Juna's poisoned!
Let's stay calm.
She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
This'll do.
I am grateful. Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
said to belong to a priestess. I must hold back. Item.
Here I go!
The situation is changing.
This should help!
My thanks! I will fight with pride!
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
Light!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Hold sword, master! No, not this. Sword, master! What a mess. Here! I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Juna's knocked out! You've gotta wake her up!
I pray you're ready. I must do
Time for
something.
that grand comeback!
Let's stay calm.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Let's go! Is there another way? Prince! Everyone, go back!
Now, what's the plan? Sword, master! How do you like this?
My strength. That attack.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
This is just what I need.
This is great job, Juna!
Even my
Now
strength
they're
will be
weak to
needed.
something new!
We have provisions. Thank you.
I owe you.
Juna, careful!
forward!
It looks like you've got several ailments!
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening, Captain!
All's fair in war.
I'll show you! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yuba's
I'm
down!
sorry.
Someone help her!
Everyone.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Prince! Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your in, Captain.
This calls for one of
I
these.
rejoined the
Annoying curse.
Someone, get him healed up.
I'll go with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
No thanks.
Captain,
Everyone
poison.
is counting
We
on
better
me.
cure that before the pain sets in.
Please.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you.
Too many people lost out here. Gotta get back on track.
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up.
I can't be defeated. I don't want
What the
to
fuck
die.
was that? Why did he go 50 times? Why? Because I was about to beat him? How pathetic. What a bitch ass game. Why do I only have 300 HP when I fight him? Is that stupid
now?
curse shit?
What now?
What's the point of me grinding? They're just gonna throw a bitch curveball at me. Like, this is why this game fucking sucks. It's just, oh, you grind to get stronger, but oh, fuck you, they're just gonna fucking undo it for a certain boss. Oh, great difficulty curve. Have me fucking grind for no fucking reason then. Can pretend that it's some sort of difficulty curve, of course.
All right.
all right?
Yep.
I don't like this.
I've never seen Magma Master! Sinister! This might I want to run!
Let's stay calm. Let's work together! Not this. We'll do this together! No, this won't work.
That's it! Come on, help me out! Never seen Magma Soda Master! Sinister!
I think you want to run!
Let's do this together!
Maybe some
Persona Master! This might sting! Judah!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength!
Strike true! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
Allies, together!
No, let justice prevail! Not now. Join with me! Perhaps... Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
With blade in hand!
be over. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Behold, Vida's power! Is there another way? We'll do this together!
Tis yours! I shall fight I shall vanquish evil! What a mess.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
Let's try this!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you.
Watch me! This might crit. Good job, Juna!
I will fight. Lend me your strength.
Something new!
Strike true!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
plan?
your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! Let me rethink this. Swordmaster! All's fair in war.
By the magic knight!
I've got just the I'll show you! Going for the weak spot! Hockenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! No. Juna's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her...
Let's set it up!
Tis yours!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
Swordmaster! How do you like this?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Just the thing.
Time for my grand comeback! Persona Master! Keep it
Can I
together!
help? My thanks.
Thank you.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
I won't hold back! We can do this!
That helped!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the Swordmaster! All fair in war!
I stand ready with blade in hand! I will protect you!
Don't behold this power! Everyone, fall back!
Am I cursed?
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks...
Prince! Better be sure. Vida's power! Hold on! Prince! Is there another way? Gotta rethink. Let's work together! Maybe let's go! Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul! I wonder. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Observe the enemy, for all that we strive for!
I owe you.
Annoying.
Persona Master!
This is my
Great
thing.
job, Judah!
It's okay. Charging
Now
in!
they're weak to something new!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain!
Sword Master!
No, not this. Here!
That helped.
Okay, so it looks like the trick was to block and repel all strike and pierce attack or slash attacks, maybe.
Magic Knight! I will protect you!
This'll be over.
Persona Master!
Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot!
Judah!
Let's stay calm.
Now
Let's set it up!
something new!
Not this. Let's go! Everyone, fall back!
I can't. Sword Master! All's fair in war.
Strength feels fading. So heavy. What was that?
Judah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
This should help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I call upon a royal soul!
No need to rush
Let's
this.
solve this! Let's blow them away!
I'll show you. No need to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
My thanks.
What's needed?
Forward! I won't hold back! Hold on. Come forth, royal soul! Maybe lend me your strength!
Strike through! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's
That's
the play?
your opening, Captain!
Sword Master! How do you like this?
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Ha! The mystic helped.
You're so slow.
heavy.
Am I cursed?
Juna's Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks,
Most everybody's still gonna get affected by Hex because they put the fucking accessory that prevents it for most of them except Juna.
Watch me! Great job, Juna!
It's okay. We'll do this together!
Yeah, this should finish him off. Yeah. Okay. I got my strategy down. Get a zero sleep flight, not even the 3,000 point one.
Well, well.
Hey.
Good enough. You may accept my charity. Is this perhaps...
So?
That's...
Make an attempt.
Hey!
However...
Well...
That's right.
Okay?
What now? What now? What now?
Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. Continue this another day. Got a lot to ground to cover.